Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you got to sign up for points, we are doing it at the base of the tower. You can come on down anytime during the day. We will tell you if you need to come up in or just to the bottom of it. Sign up for points. Sign up for team finals. And juniors, junior dragsters, if you have not signed the parent release form, you have to do that before the car hits the track. Make sure you have all the documents signed. You go through tech. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't been through tech, you need to go through tech. It's a priority. It is a must. And this year, new to the facility, we have a designated tech lane. That's right. You'll see the big sign in the corner. Roll on down there, and we will get to your car as soon as possible. But you have to go through tech. You got to sign the parent release form in the junior dragster, and you must sign up for points. I mean, come on. We don't have that many of them here. You got to do it. You got to throw your name in the hat. You could be the 2025 Empire Dragway Track Champion and get that nice big old plaque at the end of the year and a nice achievement. Going into them sponsors, you got to show them some hardware on the wall. Well, that's one way to do it. Make sure that you're the most consistent in the competition of consistency all year long here at Empire Dragway. 106.3 FM, that's the radio station. All the round calls and all of the racing action going to be brought to you here today. Attention in the pits racing land. If you can't hear the speakers, we do want to remind you that we do have a track radio station, 106.3 FM. That's right, 106.3 FM. That is where you are going to hear all the round calls and all of the racing action here at Empire Dragway. June 7th. A lot of thick air out there right now. Doesn't look too pretty, but I got to tell you, it is a great day to be drag racing here at Empire Dragway. Can-Am stock, SuperStock on the property. We got the mini long and skinnies, mod gas, and nostalgia gas all to get through first. We are going to go into WDRA points racing right after that. And if you need any information, that is 106.3 FM. That is the track radio station here at Empire Dragway. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a start time update, 11:05. That's right, 11:05. We're going to be putting the cars on the track, the mini long and skinnies. You guys are going to come down to lanes 1 and 2. Nostalgia Gas, you guys are going to be hot car side 9 and 10, and Mod Gas, you guys are going to be hot car side 11 and 12. Mini long and skinnies, Mod Gas, Nostalgia Gas, get them warmed up, get them ready to go. 11:05 is going to be our start time. Can-Am SuperStock on the property. They are going to go the whole 1,320 feet here at Empire Dragway. And the rest of the classes, well, how about some WDRA points for the first time in 2025? That's right. We are going to get done with the first program, roll right into the second program, and then we are going to be racing again tomorrow with the same schedule. 2 points nights, 2 days in a row here at Empire Dragway. 11:05 is the start time. If you want to sign up for points, get down to the base of the tower, sign yourself up for points, and the mini long and skinnies, the juniors, the junior dragsters. If you have not signed the parent release form, you must do so before the car hits the track. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Wayne. That's right. The crew is out there getting the track ready. Pat Bud spraying the sticky stuff. Going to make sure that track is absolutely perfect for the competition here at Empire Dragway. For the first time in 2025, there is no curfew in the corn. That's right. We're going to be racing all evening long. 106.3 FM. That is the track radio. The round calls and all of the racing action, so make sure you guys get those things pulled out of the trailer, warmed up, and ready to go, because at 11:05 we are going to be giving that first round call. And well, I have your ears. I don't want to make this too long-winded, but it's kind of my job. So we do want to go over some kind of ground rules here at Empire Dragway. It's a party, and we're all here to have fun, but we got to remember, absolutely zero tolerance on this one, too. It's a big one here at Empire Dragway. No glass containers. That is the utmost and foremost rule here at Empire Dragway. No glass containers. If you're drinking out of glass, we are going to ask you to go ahead and throw that out, put it away, put it in a cup, to be honest with you. But these tires are expensive, and we don't need any sort of glass shards rolling around on any of the surfaces here at Empire Dragway. Rule number 2, if you are piloting a vehicle right now, and you don't have a New York State driver's license, we're going to ask you to stop that vehicle, go ahead and get off and use the 2 feet God gave you to get yourself around here on the property. And that's anywhere on the property at Empire Dragway. If you're not a licensed driver, if you don't have a New York State driver's license, we do not want to see you driving anything here at Empire Dragway. It is too big of a liability, and we don't need that kind of headache while we have cars rolling around trying to be hot, sweaty, in the sticky, muggy air at Empire Dragway. June 7th, we're rolling out live stream. That's right, we are in your homes, in your hearts, and always in your ears. If you go ahead and throw on the live stream on YouTube, we want to thank Cody and Paul Francia for making that possible. If you guys aren't getting enough through that 106.3 FM radio station for the track radio, you can always go ahead and throw it on the YouTube. They say it's about a 30-second delay, but I got a feeling it's a little bit less than that today. It's definitely not live time, but we are coming to you live in the living room as we speak. So, ladies and gentlemen, about 15 minutes from now, we are going to be calling up that first class, the mini long and skinnies, the junior dragsters. 11:05 is our start time, and we are looking good to hit that one right on the nose. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, and mini long and skinnies. Why don't you go ahead and put them on the golf carts and bring them on down to lanes 1 and 2. That's right, mini long and skinnies, junior dragsters. It's your first round of time trial action here at Empire Dragway. The first time of the 2025 season. 11:05 the start time, and we are asking for the junior dragsters to come on down to lanes 1 and Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mini long and skinnies, junior dragsters. Come on down to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, come on down to lanes 1 and 2. Nostalgia Gas, you guys are going to be making ready. We're going to see you in 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Nostalgia Gas. If you're awake, if you were sleeping in the chair, come on, get them crusties out of your eyes. Nostalgia Gas. We are going to see you in hot car side 9 and 10. We are going to put you on a standby. Juniors, you got to be in 1 and 2. Juniors, the mini long and skinnies, we want to see you in lanes 1 and 2 for your first round of time trial action. Mod Gas, you guys are going to come down to 11 and 12, but not just yet. Mod Gas, your lane assignment in the staging lanes is going to be 11 and 12 on the hot car side, but don't come down just yet. Nostalgia Gas, you guys are on standby, and junior dragsters. If you're not in 1 and 2, then you don't want to make that first crucial lap on that beautifully prepped surface by Pat, Bud, and the crew. Wayne out there in the tractor. 11:05 is the start time. If you haven't rolled through Tech, make sure you do that. That is down in the staging lane area. We do have a designated Tech inspection lane. You have to go through Tech before you see the track. And junior dragsters, if you have not signed the parent release form, you must do that before the car sees competition here at Empire Dragway. June 7th, the first race of the season. WDRA points, 2 days of racing, and Can-Am stock SuperStock. Quarter-mile racing action coming at you here at Empire Dragway. Juniors, 1 and 2. Come on, we want to go racing. Juniors, come on down to lanes 1 and 2. Nostalgia Gas, you guys are on standby. Lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Oh, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Nostalgia Gas, come on down to 9 and 10. Mod Gas, come on down to 11 and 12. You guys are over on the hot car side. Nostalgia Gas, come on down to 9 and 10. And Mod Gas, come on down to 11 and 12 over on the hot car side. Juniors, if you're not in 1 and 2, you are late as we get ready for round number 1 of time trial action.
Thanks for the heads up, by the way. The brakes on that thing will put you through the fucking windshield now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 11:10. It is a beautiful 72 degrees, June 7th, 2025. We are finally making time trials. That's right, the mini long and skinnies, a junior dragster, is going to be the first ones hitting the track here at Empire Dragway. First shakedown pass here at Empire Dragway. Going to see what the rollout difference is between the tracks they've been at so far. Going to make the adjustments. Come on back for the next round of time trials. That's right. The next round is the round that counts. Emily Broughton and Kylie Wright, the first two to take the tree. 138, about 286 the wrong way out of the right lane. And the next two in the mini long and skinnies. How about the mini himself? That's right, Colin Masulo. The mini Masulo in the machine in the Land Pro left lane. Matty Verhagen pulling up alongside him in the Insinger right lane. On one side and 97 right on the other. Mini Masulo, 40 thou away from a perfect light. As Matty Verhagen was definitely tried and knocked down that tree here in the first round of time trial action. And here's one out of the Spylek stable. Colton Spylek, Curly Chaos. Land Pro left lane, throwing on both bulbs, sitting eager and ready to roll. Alan Bukowski, 90-172. Colton got away first on that one. Down at the top end, though, 794 is going to be the quick time going through the stripe first. Lucy Gunther and Dangerous Dylan Schwartz. You know, it's great to see that kid survived another winter. He runs with scissors. He cuts the tags off of mattresses. I even heard he plays with matches. Dangerous Dylan Schwartz over in the Insinger right lane. As they take a lap, and he is almost perfect on the let go but it is all a 6:10 thou too soon. As that mini long and skinny gets down 660 feet later, how about a 797 at an astonishing 80 miles an hour? Dangerous Dylan Schwartz throwing down the gauntlet. 6:10 thou away from the perfect light. Going to back it off a little bit and see if he can be the man on top of the mountain in the mini long and skinnies. Going to try and get that oh so crucial wait and see by. Austin Abel, the Joker's wild. Rolling up in the Lamb Pro left lane, Mackenzie Gregory. One of the many out of the Gregory stable. In the Insinger right lane, both drivers just trying to get some data. The future of drag racing. The mini long and skinnies where it all starts here at Empire Dragway. $28 thou too soon for Austin, and $179 thou behind him is Mackenzie. As they get rolling on down to the top, and 8:10 is the time on the right side. 7:92 was a quick time out of the pair. Elena Zissies and Olivia Gregory taking the tree now. Zissies, the Lamb Pro left lane. Gregory, the Insinger right lane. 77 to a 346. Olivia's got some work to do, but Elena gets down to the top end sooner. 8:16 at 70 miles an hour. Riley Gregory and Nico Giordano getting ready to take a pass. Giordano, long line of long and skinny racers that definitely know how to get the job done. Riley Gregory, well, she's been perfect more than once, and this time on the let go, how about 16 thou away from a perfect light? That's right, little Riley staying in tradition. 8:19 at 84 miles an hour. Nico Giordano, he got down there first, though. 8 flat at 80 miles an hour through the tracks. Nico's Zissies going to try and make a lap now. First round of time trial action. And attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Nostalgia Gas. You guys should be in 9 and 10. Mod Gas, come on down to 11 and 12. Hot car side, of course. You guys are always going to report on the hot car side of the track. Nostalgia Gas, hot car side 9 and 10. Mod Gas, come on down to hot car side 11 and 12. $99 thou too soon. As Nico Zissies puts on the long bulb. 73 thou away from a perfect green light was Vincent Gregory as Maxton Williams. 43 thou too soon on the let go. 792 though, the quick time. And the final mini long and skinny to hit the track for the first time of time trials, Jolene Raleigh. The Insinger right lane going to run away 181 thou away from perfect. And 660 feet later, we're going to go a 9 flat at 72 miles an hour. We're going to get the mini long and skinnies cleared off the top end of the racetrack, and we are going to be rolling right in to Nostalgia Gas competition. If you're in Nostalgia Gas and you are not in the staging lanes, you are late. You better get down on to lanes 9 and 10 on the hot cars side. Nostalgia Gas. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Hot car side, 9 and 10. Mod Gas. You guys should be in 11 and 12. 11 and 12 on the hot car side. Mod Gas, come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot car side. And the first of the big cars hitting Empire Dragway for the 2025 season, WDRA points. Can-Am stock, SuperStock, all on the property, getting ready to race today. Roger Cavallero in the Land Pro left lane. The beautiful 57 Chevy Bel Air with the front end sitting high in the sky. And how about a 006 on the first let go on the day? Down at the top end, how about a 671 at 101 miles an hour? Bob Hamilton and Dave Grant rolling up to the tree now. Bob Hamilton in the Land Pro left lane. Dave Grant in the Insinger right lane. First round of time trial action for the drivers. Going to take a stab at it, see what they can get away from it. Maybe add a little air to the tires. Maybe take some out. As we throw two red bulbs at you. 10th thou away from perfect was David Grant over in the Insinger right lane, as he was the closest to perfect between the two. Bob Hamilton, he had a lot of work to do, as he was 108th thou away from that oh-so-elusive perfect green light. And here comes Mod Gas rolling out of the staging lanes as we speak. Carson throwing down the water in the water box. Pat Budd made sure the sticky stuff was thrown out great as these guys are hooking up and boogieing down Broadway. Jerry Croston, one of the two Novas. He's in the Lamb Pro left lane. Right side, 14th out too soon. Left side, nowhere near the day we're trying to leave. As they get down to the top, and a 6:53 is your quick time, but a 7:18 is the man out of the Lamb Pro left lane. Tom Reed going to make a lap now. Land Pro left lane against Sam Bonzetti. Sam in the Frankenstein over in the Insinger right lane. He's going to throw it red by a bunch. A left before, third yellow. As Tom Reed, he was only 34th thou away from a perfect light. And down at the top end, he runs a 677 at 99 miles an hour. Amy Reed, another one out of the Reed stable, going up for the first round of time trial action. Out of Wayland, New York, the Diamond in the Rough Plymouth. And the Land Pro left lane, going up against the one and only Don Keekle, the Precision Crankshafts Machine. 72 thou away from a perfect green light. As Amy Reed throws it 82 thou red. 5:56 to quick time out of the Insinger right lane. As both drivers get the data and get ready to come back for the next round of time trial action. That's right, the first round you're trying to get your wheels under you, trying to get your bearings straight, make sure the doors are shut and everything's working as it should, because time trial round number 2, well, that is the round that counts. That's right, we are going to figure out who is the baddest off the bottom bulb. And if you are, you get the oh-so-sweet wait-and-see buy in round number 1 of competition. Now, if you're new to drag racing and you want to know what that means, well, basically, if you have the best reaction time, you get to go on your own, wait till all the competitions ran, and if we are at an odd number, you get to hang out on your own and make a free pass and go right into round number 2. But if you do got to run somebody, at least you get lane choice out of it. And it doesn't go against you. So if you get another good light, you get a chance at that wait-and-see buy the next round. But if you get it once, you can't get it again. Which is why sometimes playing the waiting game pays off better if you're able to stab that light. Gary French, the illegal Regal, 43 thou away from perfect on his let go as Jim Zag and the pick-em-up truck goes 12 thou on the number. 8:37, 82 miles an hour. But Gary French got there first, 777 at 88 miles an hour. Jim Lynch and Zipper Greco. Zipper in the Insinger right lane. Going to try and make up the ground he lost on the tree, but it's going to be Gary Klaskoff, 705, 96 miles an hour. Rob Brooks and Dave DeGabriel taking a lap now. DeGabriel, he's in the El Camino. He was 34th thou away from a perfect light on the first let go of the day. Runs a 695 at 97 miles an hour.
Brandon Iamale over there in the Lamb Pro left lane. He's bringing away. He's going to be bringing out his Chevy, going up against Frank Klaskoff here in the first round of time trials for the Mod Gas class. 007 the wrong way for Brandon. As Frank gets away 32 up front. Down at the top end, it's going to be all Frank, running 648 at 105 miles an hour. Brandon's going to be running 665 at 101 miles an hour. Brandon was just a little too soon on that let go. Anthony Vogler over there in the right lane. He's out of Rochester, New York in the 72 Chevelle, going up against Don Van. Don's over there. Is that a 66 Nova? .005 too soon for Anthony. 32 the right way for Don over there in the left lane. Anthony's going to get down to the top end first. 666 at 104 miles an hour. Don's going to run 783 at 87 miles an hour.
.42 to a 43 on the let go. That's the closest pair we've had all day long. Short time into racing as we have a lot of racing action still to come today. That's right, we are only 3 classes deep in our, let me give you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 class, almost 8 class day here at Empire Dragway. 3 classes coming at you this morning, and as soon as we're done with that, we are going to be rolling into the main event of the night. That's right, Can-Am SuperStock and the full card of WDRA points here on the property. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Juniors, junior dragsters, the mini long and skinnies, come on down to lanes 1 and 2 for your time trial. Round number 2, the round that counts. That's right, the best reaction time is going to be sitting on the wait and see by going into round number 1, but that's only going to happen if you can lay down that perfect light here in round number 2 of time trial action. Juniors, 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 come on down to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, juniors, come on down to lanes 1 and 2. We need the mini long and skinnies to come on down to the staging lanes. Jeff Hetrick and Lynn Salisbury. Lynn in the Danger Ranger got down to the finish line first. 6:48, 104 miles an hour. Jeff, though, clicks it off going 7:23 at a 94 mile an hour pace. Jerry Sarcusia, the roadster in the Land Pro left lane. Going to take a whack at the tree. Going off the bottom bulb in the open top roadster. 77 to a 66. Jerry gets away second, but gets there first. 5:78 flat is the quick time at 117 miles an hour. Final 2 of Mod Gas. Getting done with their burnout, rolling up to the tree. Brandon Burgess and Mike DeMario. Mike over in the Insinger right lane. He is in the Chevy, the absolutely gorgeous big tire Camaro. Going up against Brandon Burgess in the Mopar. That's right, the Duster. Jiggling it into that bottom bulb. Here it comes. And there they go. 003 to an 81. DeMario definitely has got to do some work, as Burgess ends up laying down a 6:45 at 106 miles an hour. DeMario got away second, but got there first with a quick time of 6:07 at 112 miles an hour. Juniors, come on out of the staging lanes. Mini long and skinnies, come on out of the staging lanes. Mod Gas, you guys are on standby. Nostalgia Gas, you guys are on standby as well. Juniors, come on down to lanes 1 and 2 for your round that counts. Nostalgia Gas and Mod Gas, you guys are on standby. Here we go, round number 2 of time trial action for the mini long and skinnies. Best reaction time is going to be sitting on the wait and see by. Who is going to be the closest to that elusive perfect zero light? 49 to a 40. Kylie Wright was 9 thou behind Nico Zissies. As a 40 is the reaction time to beat. Maddie Verhagen and Emily Broughton. Emily in the Insinger right lane. Maddie in the Lampro left lane. Both of these young drivers are trying to beat the 40 thou reaction time of Nico Zissies. Neither driver going to be able to do that, so Nico Zissies is sitting on it pretty at 40 thou away from perfect. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, Nostalgia Gas. Nostalgia Gas, come on down to the staging lanes. We need you on the hot car side, 9 and 10. Nostalgia Gas, come on down to lanes 9 and 10 over on the hot car side. Dangerous Dylan Schwartz, the kid that runs with scissors, plays with matches, and sometimes goes swimming as soon as he's done eating. He is in the Lampro left lane. Elena Zissies over in the Insinger right lane. Elena going to try and take away that top spot from her brother Nico with a 40 thou light, and she does. Elena goes 21 thou away from perfect. And down at the top end, she is going to have bragging rights, going 799 at 82 miles an hour. And here comes the Curly Chaos Machine. The mini long and skinny in the Land Pro left lane. That is Colton Spilak going up against Lucy Gunther. Lucy in the Insinger right lane. Both drivers going to try and be better than a 21 thou light. Trying to get that wait and see by. Colton's 229 in the good, as Lucy was 146 thou. Too happy to let go. And one of many out of the Gregory stable, Olivia Gregory, Lampro left lane. Going to try and throw down with the mini Masulo himself. That's right, Colton Masulo, Colin Masulo. Going to try and be better than 21 thou on the tree. $15 in the green, and Mini Masulo is the man to beat in the mini long and skinnies. 808 at 86 miles an hour down at the top end, and Mini Masulo has got a target on his back for the rest of time trial action. Nico Giordano and Riley Gregory trying to throw down, take Mini Masulo off the top of the mountain. And it's not going to happen. 38 and a 58 were the lights. And attention in the pits, Modgas, come on down to 11 and 12. Modgas, come on down to 11 and 12. Nostalgia Gas, you guys should be in 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Modgas, come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot car side as well. Gregory on Gregory action. McKenzie and Vincent. Vincent in the Insinger right lane. McKenzie in the Lampro left lane. 53 to a 95 as Vincent is 30 thou behind on the let go. And is just a few behind her at the finish line. 870 to an 809. Colin Masulo, the mini man to beat here on top of the mini mountain. 15th thou was his stab at a perfect light as he is sitting pretty as the number one qualifier in junior dragster competition. Maxton Williams and Austin Abel going to make their laps now in the round that counts here, round number 2 of time trial action. Maxton, the Williams racing machine in the Lampro left lane going up against Austin Abel. Abel in the Joker's Wild Creation over in the Insinger right lane. .39 too quick was the man in the left lane. As Austin Abel, he's 124th thou away from perfect. And runs it down a 791 at 82 miles an hour. And here come the final 2 mini long and skinnies. Going to try and take out Colin Mini Masulo from the number 1 qualifying position. He was 15th thou with a 5 away from a perfect light. Is it going to be Alan Bukowski or is it going to be Jolene Raleigh taking that number 1 qualifying spot? Alan Bukowski, how about Trip Zip with an 8? That is the man on top of the mini mountain now. Mini Masulo, he made a good try, but it's going to get thrown off by a Trip Zip with an 8 as he is 796 at the big end at 81 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, your new number 1 qualifier in the mini long and skillies, Alan Bukowski. Nostalgia Gas. If you're not in the lanes, we are going to run without you. Hot car side 9 and 10, Mod Gas, we want you in 11 and 12 over in the hot car pits. And if you haven't already, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can sign up for points at the bottom of the tower. If you haven't signed up for points yet, you can still do so by going to the bottom of the top end tower. That's right, the tower you guys are hanging out by, watching some racing, the tower at the starting line. If you got to sign up for points, this is the tower in which you do under. Jolene looks to be hanging out at the 330. checking out the track prep down there. Something going on with that mini machine, but we're going to figure out what that is as we get done with round number 2. That's right, the round that counts here in junior dragster racing. Trip Zip with an 8, the best light we've seen out of the mini long and skinnies today, and the best light we've seen on the property so far. The young Alan Bukowski showing everyone on the property how's it done off the bottom bulb. here we go into the round that counts. That's right, Nostalgia Gas. Going to make their lap to see who gets the best reaction time between them. The future of drag racing. The best light we saw out of the junior dragsters was a trip zip with an 8. That does not count against or for anything going on in any other class of racing. Each class is on their own as far as the best light is concerned. So, with an even score across the board, the first two drivers are going to take the track. Glenn Lever and Roger Cavallero. Roger in the in-singer right lane. 0032 soon as Glenn hits it right on the head. 24th thou away from perfect. Down at the top end. And the final two of the 4-car class, Nostalgia Gas, Dave Grant and Bob Hamilton. Both throwing it red that time down, so it's going to be Glenn Lever with a 24 thou light, sitting pretty on the wait and see by, which there's not going to be one in a class of 4, but he is going to get lane choice in the first round of eliminations. Modgas, if you're not in the lanes, you are late for your round that counts time trial. And junior dragsters, juniors, you guys are on standby. Juniors, the mini long and skinnies, juniors, you guys are on standby. And the first two cars in Modgas making their way to the tree. 3 classes that we are running to completion before we get into the main card of tonight's race. That's right, we're giving you racing before racing. Juniors, Nostalgia Gas, and Modgas all making their laps now as we go ahead and wait right before we start. The night that is WDRA points, Can-Am SuperStock, and the first night of 2 nights here in week 1 of Empire Dragway. Jerry Cross in the in-singer right lane. He was the best of the 2 off the tree. 49 thou away from perfect is the wait and see by as it sits. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Juniors, junior dragsters, the mini long and skinnies. Your ladder is posted at the bottom of the tower. Junior dragsters, the mini long and skinnies, your ladder is posted at the bottom of the tower. Dave DeGabriel ends up laying down a nice lap, 20 thou away from perfect, 2 thou better than Sam Bonzetti. Sam trying to take a stab at that number 1 spot, but it's going to go to DeGabriel, who runs a 696 at 97 miles an hour. Frank Klaskoff, he was in the Lamb Pro left lane. He's going to end up throwing on the red bulb. 11 thou away from a perfect light, trying to get that wait and see by round number 1 by run. This is terrible. Jim Zag in the pick-em-up truck. The Land Pro left lane, he's 64 thou away from perfect. As Jim Lynch over in the Insinger right lane seems to have some sort of mechanical difficulties staging the car and holding it as he rolls away before the third yellow drops. Zipper, Greco, and Anthony Vogler. Zipper in Lampro left lane, Anthony in the Insinger right lane. 20 thou, the best light we've seen in the class. The wait and see by is on De Gabriella's shoulders. Anthony Vogler, he's 2 thou away from that number one spot as he is 22 with a 2 thou away from that perfect green light here in round number 2 of time trials. Don Keikel, Mike Rascudo. Both drivers going to try and make it to the top of the list, but neither of them are going to get it done. Polar opposites on this pass. How about 123 red to 123 green? That's right. Keikel, he gets away too soon. And the Insinger right lane, well, he was just a tad too late. DeGabriel, still sitting pretty on the wait and see by. 20 thou, the best light we've seen so far in Mod Gas round number 2 of time trials. The field's dwindling down. The 20 light is looking pretty, but there's a lot of room to try and squeak in on DeGabriel. And there it is out of Gary Klaskoff, 12 thou away from perfect as he knocks the El Camino off the mountain, and it's going to go to Gary Klaskoff as he puts the bullseye on his own back. 12th thou away from perfect. 6:51 at 102 miles an hour. Don Vandersall, the Land Pro left lane, going up against Joe Leprosti. Joe, the Insinger right lane, is 73 thou away from perfect on the right side of the ball. Don Vandersall, he swung and swung too hard as he is 17 thou too soon on the let go. And attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Juniors, junior dragsters, mini long and skinnies. Mini long and skinnies, we need you down to the staging lanes for your first round of eliminations. The mini long and skinnies, junior dragsters, come on down to the staging lanes for your first round of eliminations. Brandon Imalley and Frank Fontana. Frank's going to find it better than Imalley did as he goes 002. To be sitting pretty on the wait and see by over in the Insinger right lane. Tom Reed and Rob Brooks. 006 is still going to be 4th out too late to be number one qualifier in the class as he gets down to the top end first. 6:22, 110 miles an hour. And Tom Reed, well, he was 23 on the let go, but nowhere near on the finish line in time trial action round number 2. Amy Reed and Gary French going to take a lap now. Amy, she's in the Lamb Pro left lane. Gary in the Insinger right lane. 002 by Fontana's the time to beat, and nobody going to get the job done on the line that pass. 62 to a 69 the wrong way, as they try and make some changes and come back for round number 1. Mike DeMario and Lynn Salisbury. The Danger Ranger in the Insinger right lane. He's 163 on the let go. DeMario, well, he's a lot closer to it. He's 23 thou away from a perfect light. And down at the top end, it's going to be DeMario, 606, 123 miles an hour. And ladies and gentlemen in racing land, we would like to keep a reminder out there that there are handicap accessible venues and facilities on the property for a reason. So if you have a golf cart, a scooter, maybe a mini bike with a tow rack on the back in the way of the handicap ramp or any handicap accessible abilities, we need you to make sure that you be mindful that there are handicapped people on the property, and we try and make this day as enjoyable to them as we do to you. So please, ladies and gentlemen, please be mindful of all the ADA and handicap accessible accessories here at Empire Dragway. If you find yourself parked in a striped zone, if you find yourself hanging out in a handicap spot, just be mindful of the people that we also cherish here at Empire Dragway. Back on the track, though, 002 is the best reaction time we've seen so far. That was Frank Fontana. But how about Cahill? He goes 002 the wrong way, and Tim Visaw's right next to him, and he's 6 thou away from knocking a man off the top of the mountain, but 6 thou too slow on the let go. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, we need you down the lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, we need you down the lanes 1 and 2. For your first round of eliminations, the mini long and skinnies, come on down for your first round of eliminations. Brandon Burgess, the duster in the Land Pro left lane. The last man to make a lap here at Empire Dragway. Is he going to be better than 002? Survey says no. 59 thou too quick on the let go. And Frank Fontana with an almost perfect light 2 thou away is going to be your number 1 qualifier in Mod Gas here for the first race in 2025. Mini long and skinnies, junior dragsters, come on down to lanes 1 and 2. We need you for your first round of eliminations. Your ladder is posted at the base of the tower. Nostalgia Gas and Mod Gas. I know you don't want to hear this, but you guys are on standby. Make ready. Nostalgia Gas, Mod Gas, you guys are on standby. Make ready. Attention in the pits, juniors, junior dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. If you're in the lanes, how about we get in the cars and make ready? We are excited to go round number 1. The first time ever here at Empire Dragway in 2025. Round number 1 of eliminations for the mini, long, and skinnies. Alan Bukowski. How about trip zip on the tree? An almost perfect light, but that pesky 8/10 thousandths got in there and took that 4th zero off the line for him. I know it sounds like a lot of numbers, but I got to tell you, that's not a lot of time at all. Alan, sitting pretty as your number 1 qualifier, rolling in to round number 1 of eliminations here in the mini, long, and skinny category. Juniors, junior dragsters. Let's get ready to go racing round number 1 style here at Empire Dragway. Here we go, the mini rumble from down under. The first round of eliminations. The first time these guys are going to take the track to make it count. That's right, we're not just getting data. Nope, we're getting our feelings hurt. This is round 1 of eliminations here at Empire Dragway, and we have the future of drag racing rolling out onto the track as we speak. The first dial-ins are up. The first guesses on the glass, and they are Maddie Verhagen, thinking she's going to be a lot quicker than Nico Zissies. She's going to guess that thing's going to go a 7:98. Nico Zissies isn't that far behind with an 8:02. Is Nico going to get away and stay away, or is it going to be Maddie Verhagen chasing him down, going to try and catch him 660 feet later?
Okay, let them know that is
Nico Zissies throws on the red one. Maddie Verhagen gets the go-ahead into round number 2. She was 68 up front and ends up breaking out by only 1/1000th of a second. Olivia Gregory and Elena Zissies. Nico, her brother, gonna have to try and make a count in the re-entry race, but Elena has a shot at making a full lap here, but ends up turning it red. Olivia Gregory, she was 150 on the let go in the mini long and skinny, predicted to run an 11:88, runs a few off, running an 11:94. But Olivia Gregory coming back for round 2 of racing. Kylie Wright, the mini long and skinny in the Land Pro left lane. 796, the guess on the glass going up against Maxton Williams. Maxton over in the Insinger right lane, dialed in at a 793. 36 up front as Kaylee tries to knock it down, and she's only a thou too bad on the let go. She runs 2 quicker, trying to figure out what the date is going to be for the next lap, and it's going to be Maxton Williams going on to round number 2, 794 at 81 miles an hour. 001 too soon on the let go. You got to live by the sword and die by the sword. That's the worst part of being set up for perfect, is sometimes perfect comes a little bit too soon. Nico Giordano over in the Land Pro left lane. 8 flat, the guess on the glass as Emily Brighton is going to try and chase him down. Emily dialed in just a little bit quicker. Going to be trying to go a 793. $14 to $110. Nico Giordano following in his daddy's footsteps. 14 thou and 2 under puts him in the re-entry round as Emily Brighton was nowhere near on the let go, but gets the lap win, being 1 thou under her predicted dial-in time. Austin Abel and Minnie Colin Masulo. 790. The quick time going to be chasing down Minnie Masulo, who was almost your number 1 qualifier, being at 15 thou away from a perfect light. Minnie dialed in at an 808. Going to try and put the lamp on 660 feet later. Masulo and Abel. Nobody excited to stage, and Abel bumps it in. Masulo tickles the bulb, and they are lit. 70 to a 006 as Austin Abel is almost door-to-door with them before the 330. Rolling down to the top end, a few rips later, he goes 3 above to put on the lamp and come back against Minnie Colin Masulo. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mod gas, nostalgia gas, mod gas, nostalgia gas. Come on down to the staging lanes. Nostalgia gas, we need you to lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Nostalgia gas, come on down to lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Mod gas, mod gas, mod gas, we need you to 11 and 12 over on the hot car side as well for round number 1 of eliminations. The mini long and skinnies back on the track. Here is your number 1 qualifier. Dialed in at a 794. Going to be trying to chase down Vincent Gregory. 869. The guys on the glass. And as he was 2 thou away from perfect, this time he's 35 too soon. And Vincent Gregory is going to be coming back for round number 2 of eliminations. 128 up front and goes 74 on the 69 guess. Here for the first round of mini long and skinnies. Lucy Gunther and Riley Gregory. Oh, Riley's got a lot to wait as Lucy gets away with about 3 seconds ahead of her. 11:90 to an 8:16, the 2 predicted dial-in times. Lucy, she's going to be running away first and about half track. Riley is going to try and chase her down. Now, I understand that the concept of handicap racing may be new to the bulk of people on the property. If not, it isn't. But what you're seeing is a handicap head start. So little Lucy, her car can't run as fast as Riley's. Well, Riley's can run a lot faster. So Lucy's going to get away first. And the margin of victory and the top end is going to be based on how accurately you can predict your run time and how good your reaction time is off the tree, which is why our round number 2 time trial is based off of your reaction time. What it runs is all for you, but the reaction time is all for us. We want to see who can be the baddest off the bottom bulb here at Empire Dragway. And that bottom bulb controls a lot when it comes to this drag race. Dangerous Dylan Schwartz trying to make a lap. 7:99, the guess on the glass in the Lampro left lane. Mackenzie Gregory, 8:08, the guess on the glass for the Insinger right lane. 90 to 136. Dylan's got a lot of work to do if he wants to try and track her down, but 660 feet later, Mackenzie Gregory got away first, stayed away, and ends up putting on the wind lamp going into round number 2. Colton Spilak on his own, competitor not available in the Insinger right lane. He's going to put on the lamp and come back for round number 2. 36 too soon on the let go, but he's only 400 faster than his predicted dial-in time. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Nostalgia gas, nostalgia gas. You guys should be down in the lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Mod gas, you guys should be in 11 and 12 on the hot car side as well. Round number 1 of elimination action rolling at you from Empire Dragway. 106.3 is the track radio station. And thanks to Cody and Paul Francia, we are live. That's right. We're in your living room, we're in your hearts, and we're definitely on your TV. As long as you can stream it live like anyone can here as long as you have access to the internet. And we are going to bring you all the round calls and all the racing action here at Empire Dragway. Juniors, your ladder has been updated at the base of the tower. Juniors, your ladder has been updated at the base of the tower. You can come check that out as soon as you want. Juniors, your ladder has been updated at the base of the tower. As we get ready to roll into round number 1 of Eliminations for Nostalgia Gas. Attention in the pits. Junior buybacks. Come on down to 3 and 4. If it didn't go so hot in round number 1 and you want to try again, the only time you're going to do so is right now. If you come on down to lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, we need buybacks down to lanes 3 and 4. And here comes Nostalgia Gas. Round number 1. 4 cars in competition. The winner of each pair is going to roll into the final round. And then we go into round number 1 of Mod Gas. Dave Grant, the Something Else Bel Air in the Land Pro left lane, 570 the quick time. Going to be trying to chase down Roger Cavallero, the 668 gas on the glass over in the Insinger right lane. Cavallero on the 57. Grant in the 55. Grant hikes the wheels but puts on the red bulb as Cavallero was 60 up front and goes dead on with the 161 total for Roger Cavallero. The final pair of Nostalgia Gas in the water box. Glenn Lever and Bob Hamilton. Bob, he was the one that laid it down. He was your number 1 qualifier. $840 to an $806 are the two guesses. Lever, way late on the tree as Hamilton. He's 95 up front. Lever is going to end up breaking out by a bunch. And Bob Hamilton going to put on the lamp running about about 11 over the predicted dial-in time. Mod Gas in the staging lanes, getting ready for their first round of eliminations. Frank Fontana, the man almost to be perfect, 002, puts him in the number 1 qualifying spot, that wait and see by. Getting ready to roll out for their first round of eliminations. Three generations on the starting line of Charlie Emlers, all in the Insinger right lane. Senior, junior, and the third. 640, the guy on the glass. He's going to get away first as he goes 65 on the tree. He's got about 60 to hang on to. As a man next to him, Patrick Malboof, he was 125, nowhere near, but ends up putting on the lamp anyways, running 3 above as Charlie Emler breaks out by 13 thousandths of a second. Dave DeGabriel and Jim Lynch. 704 to a 696. 13 on the let go was the Lampro left lane as he has a massive advantage trying to run down Jim Lynch, and he does. 698 on the 96 dial puts on the lamp as he got to the finish line first by 202 thousandths of a second. Sam Bonzetti and Frank Klaskoff going to make a lap now. Bonzetti in the Lampro left lane. 646, the guess on the glass. Almost heads up with Frank Klaskoff, who's dialed in at a 648. Away they go in 33 too soon as Bonzetti. 11 up front was Klaskoff, and at the top end he's going to go 17 under and still get the lamp. Jim Zag, the pick-em-up truck, throws on the red bulb. 83 was the guess as he goes 36 red. Don Kiekel in the Roadster. How about a 003 too soon on a 555 dial as he puts on the big board, going to 557. Brandon I. Malley and Mike Risquito. .666, the slow time, going to be trying to run away from the man in the right lane. 643, the guess on the glass for Mike as he goes 80 up front. Brandon's got a bunch to work with as they go down track. The 40-thou lead turns into a 101 margin of victory. 668 to put on the lamp. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, we need you down to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, come on down to lanes 1 and 2. If you didn't turn on the wind lamp and you still want to try again, come on down to 3 and 4. If you put on the wind lamp, you're invited down to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, the mini long and skinnies, come on down to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you didn't do so hot, 3 and 4. If you did so hot, lanes 1 and 2. Brandon Burgess and Gary Klaskoff, 645 to a 653. Klaskoff, he's in the Insinger right lane. Burgess in the Land Pro left lane. Mopar versus Mopar. Bottom bulbs are lit, away they go, and one's doing way better than the other. Brandon Burgess has the advantage as he was 17 up front. Klaskoff tries to chase him down with a 64, and it's not going to happen. It's going to be Brandon Burgess, 009 at the stripe, running a 46 on the 45 dial. Colin Cahill and Rob Brooks. 668 going to be running away from a 620. The two predicted dial-in times for the cars on the track right now. The Mustang's going to try and get away and stay away, as Brooks in the Insinger right lane is going to try and chase him down. 24 too soon, says I'll put it on the trailer, as Brooks goes 007 red as well, but puts on the lamp, running a 23 on a 20.
Tom Reed over there in the Land Pro left lane, he's down. Tom Reed over there in the Land Pro left lane. He's dialed in at 679. He's going to be chasing Jerry. Jerry's 21 up front. Tom's 16 up front. Tom's got 5 to work with. Down at the top end, it's going to be a double breakout win for Mr. Tom Reed. Tom's going to run 1 under 678. Jerry over there in the right lane is going to run 3 under 712. Amy Reed now coming up. Amy's over there in the Land Pro left lane. That's the Plymouth Valiant. Dialed in at a 677. $45 to a 41. Lynn's got 4 to work with up front. Down at the top end, Amy's going to go 1,000 the wrong way. That's right. 2,000 too quick. 676 for Amy as Lynn turns on the win light. 651.
Don Vandersall and Joe Lepresti. How about a 775 to an almost heads up 744 lap? Don Vandersall, the Land Pro left lane. 775 of the gas on the glass. Lepresti in the Insinger right lane. 744 is going to put on the wind lamp. Vandersall 009 too soon on the let go. As Joe, he's 17 up front and goes 13 under the predicted dial-in time. Jerry Sarcuccia in the Roadster, putting on the lamp. He goes 7 above after being 105 up front. Glenn Priato, He was 165 too soon on the let go, and he is going to be eligible to put it on the trailer. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, mini, long, and skinnies. We need you down to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you want to buy back, come on down to 3 and 4. If you want to go into round number 2, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. That's right. If you want round number 1, go into lanes 1 and 2. If you're looking to buy back, get into lanes 3 and 4. Hat trick 004 too soon on the let go. DeMario 39 up front and goes 7 thou under the predicted dial in time. Nothing. The dart is late, but Tim Visaw gives him a freebie into round number 2. Visaw's 006 and 1 thou under the predicted dial-in time as the Mopar goes into round number 2 after being 147 up front and going a 10-16 on a 970 dial. Frank Fontana. 002 on the let go to let him make the free lick. Here he is going 147 up front and running a, last lap, 41 up front, going a 699 through the traps.
And we're coming back now for the junior buyback round. That's right. It's going to be the juniors that could not, unfortunately, we're not able to turn the win light on round 1. We're going up. Try your luck again. That's right. Junior buyback round. You're going to have Elena Zistis over there in the Land Pro left lane, dialed in at a 797. She's going to be chasing down Colin Masulo in the right lane, dialed in at an 806. 10 to a 73 as Elena's got 63 up front. Getting down to the 8th mile, down at the top end, it's going to be Colin Masulo. 8:13, he's 7 above. Elena's going to be running 25 above. 8:21 at 81 miles an hour. Colin going to be moving on to round 2 of the buyback round.
Nico Zissi's 8:02, the guess on the glass. 29 up front and 660 feet later. We are going to get a lamp 8:05 on an 8:02 dial as Nico Zissi's gets back into competition.
I can't get slips for that.
11:90 the predicted dial-in time for Lucy Gunther. Dangerous Dylan Schwartz going to try and get back into it. Dial in at a 7:96. $100 too soon as Dylan Schwartz goes 220 up front for the lap early and goes 3 above, stick a 9 on the back. Can-Am, Stock SuperStock, Can-Am, presented by Craft Works and Russo Cabinets. Can-Am, we need you guys to make ready. Can-Am, we need you guys to make ready. Nico Giordano getting back into competition, 102 on the let go, 8:03 on a 96 dial as he gets the buy run victory. The re-entry round is over, and we are going to try and continue win lamp racing. That's right. All the drivers who got the lamp into round number 2 going to be stacked up against each other and go and see who is going to fight it out to see who's coming into round number 3. The mini long and skinnies here at Empire Dragway. Vincent Gregory, 8:69, the guess on the glass for the mini long and skinny in the Land Pro left lane. The round number 2 buy run, the secured spot in the round number 3 competition. Doesn't matter if he red lights. Doesn't matter if he breaks out. It's all about the data. 32 too soon on the bulb as he gets down track. How about an 879 on the 869 dialing? And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can-Am. Can-Am. We need you guys to come on down to lanes 11 and 12 on the hot car side. Can-Am, stock, super stock. We need you on hot car side 11 and 12. Hot car side 11 and 12. Overflow to 9 and 10. Hot car side 11 and 12. Emily Broughton, Riley Gregory. 001 too soon on the let go. As Riley Gregory gets a freebie into round number 2. She was 36 up front and only 22 thou above the predicted dial-in time. Colton Spilek and Mackenzie Gregory going to shake it up now. Colton, the curly chaos machine in Lampro left lane 850, the predicted dial-in time. Going up against Mackenzie Gregory. 8:08, the guess on the glass. Gregory away better than Spilek. Spilek's 180. Gregory was 50 up front and goes 11 on an 08 dial. Going into round number 3. Olivia Gregory and Maxton Williams. 11:88 going to be the getaway time. Maxton Williams going to have to sit and try and lay chase. Maxton 279 to Olivia's 438. There's a lot of numbers going on the screen, but there's only one number that matters, and that's down at the top end. It's going to be Maxton Williams, 798 on a 93 guess, taking 140 thousandths second.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can-Am stock, super stock, come on down to staging lanes 11 and 12 and the hot car side. That's right, hot pit side. That's going to be your 2 lanes closest next to your sponsorship board behind the burnout, behind the track. So come on down, 11 and 12 on the hot pit side, staging lanes 11 and 12 for the Can-Am super stocks. Come on down.
Austin Abel, Maddie Verhagen, an almost heads-up race, a 797 to a 790 predicted dial-in time between the two of them. Austin, he's going to be trying to chase down Maddie. Maddie going to get away first by only 0.07 of a second. $156 as Abel's car throws on the bottom bulb. Not sure what happened. Could have rocked the beams, could have caused something there, as the tree did not fall. But Maddie Verhagen goes dead on with a 5 after being 156 up front. Attention in the pits, Can-Am, stock, super stock, Can-Am. Come on down to hot cars side, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Can-Am. Come on down to hot car side, 11, 12, and 9 and 10. Hot car side, 11, 12, 9 and 10. And juniors, your ladder is posted at the bottom of the tower. Juniors, your updated ladder is posted at the bottom of the tower.
Hope you're all enjoying the live stream today.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can-Am, you guys should be buckling in, putting on the brain buckets and getting ready to go. Nostalgia Gas, Mod Gas, you guys are on standby. Nostalgia Gas, Mod Gas, you guys are on standby. And juniors will be calling you up just after them. So Can-Am, Stock, SuperStock, you guys should be in the cars, putting on the brain buckets, strapping down the straps, and getting ready to go for your round number 1 of qualifying passes. The first cars to go down the track, 1,320 full feet here at Empire Dragway. That's right. From that tree all the way down to the big boards, 1,320 feet. Can-Am, Stock, SuperStock, the only class on the property to do it. And then we are going to roll into WDRA points later on tonight.
Hello there.
Can-Am, Stock, SuperStock, making a lap right now. Can-Am, Stock, SuperStock, 1,320 feet of racing action. The first lick out, how about Joe? Double O to the lap there. 2,000 too soon. Patrick Bonifero and Mitch Malagio. 40-40 with 63 in the Can-Am Stock SuperStock category. $10.93 the quick time in the Insinger right lane. Al Allison, the Land Pro left lane in the third generation Camaro going up against Mike Humphreys. Mike over in the Insinger right lane in the third gen Pontiac Firebird. Both cars wheels up, rolling away. 191 too soon was Allison as Humphreys goes 37 thou away from perfect and ends up a 977 down on the big board. John Sewell Sr. and Mike McGrath. Mike in the Insinger right lane, Sierra Sr. in the Land Pro left lane. Sierra's away 44 too soon as McGrath is 113 thou away from perfect. .11:36 with a 9. The time behind John Cera's 10:77. The first round of time trial qualifying action for Can-Am Sock SuperStock presented by Craft Works and Russo Cabinets. The quarter mile class going deeper and deeper into the field. And here comes one of the spectacles of the sport. If you give any one of these gentlemen a grinder, a welder, and a bunch of extra steel, well, you're going to get what happens, well, basically to Chuck Nagy's machine. Chevy never designed the Chevy Cavalier to be doing what it's about to go do. And Chuck Nagy says, no, this thing's a perfect chassis for me to run on. 002 up front, pedaling down the top end. And how about that? A 991, 131 miles an hour in a Chevy Cavalier. They never thought that that thing was going to do that in 1,320 feet. Robert Becker and George Gagnon. George over in the Insinger right lane. He is in the first gen Camaro. Robert Becker, he is in the Land Pro left lane in the Craft Racing Machine Oldsmobile.
Juniors. How about a 003 to a 91 up front? Robert's got days to work with off the top end. How about a 992 down at the stripe at 132 miles an hour? Juniors, come on down to staging lane. 4 left, I think. The shoe was right here.
Bill Kraft, one of the Craft Works machines here on the property. You just saw the one before it. And Chelsea Clark. Chelsea over the Insinger right lane. She's in the Grand Prix. 75 thou too soon and a 61 too quick by Bill Kraft. And while the Kraft machines are on the track, we want to wish a very happy 39th birthday to Sylvia Clark. That's right, she turned 39 today. 39 again, we'll say it that way. 39 again. You can never be young twice, but we're living a dream here at Empire Dragway. Sylvia Clark, congratulations on making it to 39. You give Wally the present he wants tonight as Wally gives you the one you deserve as well. 39 young years old.
Juniors, come on down to staging lanes 1 and 2 for the main event. Buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Junior buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Main event to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, come on down. We're looking for you. We're waiting for you.
The Weber Racing Machine and Land Pro left lane. Gonna let go 34 thou too soon. How about the top end number, a 1041 at 126 miles an hour. Wheels up and away they go. 73 too soon on the let go was the Insinger right lane. As the Land Pro left lane is only 50 thou slower, but still 27 thou too quick. And ends up running a 10:56 at 124 miles an hour.
Juniors, we're looking for you. We're waiting for you. Juniors, come on down to lanes 1 and 2 for the main event. Lanes 3 and 4 for the buyback. That's right, juniors. Lanes 1 and 2 for the main event. 3 and 4 for the buyback.
Lace, Pinto, and Ed Hawkins. Lance in the Lampro left lane. Ed in the Inzinger right lane. Copo versus Chaffel. 92 good to a 23 bad. As they try and lay it down. .977 the quick time out of Ed Hawkins. And the Insinger right lane, Lance Pinto not too far behind. 129 miles an hour, made up over 10.10 seconds.
He's in her room in there.
Tony Valario goes 20 red as the man next to him puts it 42 thou away from a perfect white.
Give me some mod.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mod gas, mod gas, mod gas. Come on down the lanes. 11 and 12 hot car side. Mod gas, mod gas. We you do 11 and 12 on the hot car side. Come on down to the staging lanes for you. Round number 2 of time trial. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, Street and Pro, you guys are all on standby. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, Street and Pro, you guys are all on standby.
Juniors, we're going to run without.
And the juniors, junior dragsters, if you're not down in the staging lanes, we will run without you. Juniors, 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 come on out of the staging lanes. We will run without you. The fun-loving criminal Peter Maduri in the S10. 31 up front and a 994 out the back door. The man next to him not too far behind. 1384 at 95 miles an hour. Stephanie McGrath and Dean McCatch. Both drivers are away. 39 with the 1-2 soon against the 61 away from green out of the Insinger right lane. 10 flat, 133 miles an hour later. Junior Dragster round number 2 of buybacks. They didn't do so hot in the first round, but here they are trying to do it again. Going to keep the drive alive, trying to get down to the final pair. And the group that just unfortunately came up too short. A little bit too much in the first round. Nico Zissies, the Lampro left lane, dialed in at an 8:02. Going to be chased down by Colin Mini Masulo. Colin going to get away first. Nico going to try and run him down. As 600th of a second separate the two. .46 to a 25. Mini Masulo's away and in charge. Can he hold him off down at the top end? It's going to be all Mini Colin Masulo. Put on the wind lamp. Going an 8:09 on an 8:08 dial. He was 25 up front. And that is the recipe for success in bracket racing. Hit the tree, hit the dial, and come on back and do it again. Dangerous Dylan Schwartz. Going to try and take the lap now. 798 to a 798. 67 to a 58. Dylan was behind and ends up breaking out by a little bit more. Both drivers running dead on, the same at the top end. 0-0 for the margin of victory. As we get ready to run round number 3 of junior dragster competition.
So
Round number 3 of racing action. Out of the mini long and skinnies, rolling in to the tree. Maxton Williams, Riley Gregory. Maxton far behind as Riley gets away first. 818 to a 793 with the Isles. Riley was out on a 28 thou light and goes dead 6. Riley Gregory. Sub-20 packages in the electric junior dragster.
And that's going to bring up Vinny Gregory to round out our juniors main event. That's right. Unfortunately, Mackenzie had an issue in the staging lanes. Vinny's going to get a broke by here into round number 4.
Nostalgia Gas Final. The last 2. The class of 4.
He said this is the last pair. It's the final. Everyone be able to figure that out.
Bob Hamilton. Roger Cavallero. Roger, the end singer, right lane. 668, the gas on the glass. Bob Hamilton, 8:13, the predicted dial-in time. Bob's away with a 25. Cavallero's going to try and chase him down with a 36. Those are the reaction times, and 660 feet later. Cavallero got away first, but got there after as Bob Hamilton breaks out, giving the win to Roger Cavallero.
6 and 7 straight. Okay.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Super Pro. Super Pro. Come on down the lane. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Street. We need you in 2 and 3 and Pro. Pro. Come on down the lanes. 4 and 5. Super Pro. Super Pro. Super Pro. Come on down the lane. 6 and 7. Street. We want you in 2 and 3.
Sam DeMario, I need your license numbers.
Attention in the pits, Mike and Sam DeMario. At your earliest convenience, please bring your licenses up to the tower. We need your numbers. Sam and Mike DeMario, please bring your licenses up to the tower. We need your numbers at your earliest convenience. Patrick Malboof and Don Keekle. Keekle was 173 too late as Patrick Malboof puts on the wind light. 604 on the 604 dial. Takes 138 thou at the top end. Dave DeGabriel and Gary French. Illegal Regal. 7:74, the predicted dial-in time in the Insinger right lane. Going to be chased down by Dave DeGabriel and the El Camino in the Land Pro left lane. 54 to a 100 flat as they get down to the top, and there is a huge advantage in the Land Pro left lane as he goes dead on 8 to put on the lamp and come back for the next round of competition. Tom Reed and Mike DeMario. Mike over in the Inzinger right lane. 6:05 the chase down time. Going to be laying chase against that man right there in the Land Pro left lane. 6:78 the predicted dial-in time for Tom Reed. Both of them go the wrong way. 002 for Tom Reed as Mike DeMario was 23 thou in the hole. DeMario left second and get the lamp first.
5972 743.
Brandon I. Malley and Frank Fontana. Frank's in the Camaro. Imalley is in the Bel Air. 666 to a 699.
So what do you got next?
Fontana's going to run away. Imalley is going to lay chase. And we are going to see who puts on the big bulbs.
Yes, correct.
22 to 131. Fontana's got some work to do, and Imalley was on the brakes early. 78 on a 66, trying to close up the real estate he had on the tree. Brandon Burgess. Land Pro left lane. The Mopar. 6:46. Going to be trying to chase down Joe Leprosti. Joe over in the Inzinger right lane. How about 7:43, the predicted dial-in time for the Chevy?
That's still Lepresti.
Lepresti. It'll change all night.
007 to a 44. Burgess has got a lot to work with and puts on the lamp. Leprosti trying to stay ahead, breaks out by 0.02 of a second, but he unfortunately was mathematically ineligible. Jerry Sarkusha. 572, the guess on the glass for the Roadster in the Insinger right lane. Going to have a lot of work to do chasing down the Mopar in the Lampro left lane. 138 to a 244. As Jerry Sarcusia in the Roadster puts on the lamp and comes back for another round. Lynn Salisbury and Rob Brooks. Lynn, 651, the guess on the glass for the Danger Rangers. Got a lot of work to do. He's 20 behind Mr. Brooks, who's 001 up front and breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. He was 20 behind on the let-go and puts on the lamp going dead one as Mr. Brooks was 001 and ends up breaking out by just a couple itty-bitty numbers. Frank Lanskoff, he's got the bye run. Going to be trying to make a lap, 646, I guess, on the glass. Going to be eligible for round number 3. .003 up front and runs dead on with a 4.
Driver data, it's at the top, very top.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Street, come on down to 2 and 3. Pro, we need you in 4 and 5.
What?
Street, come on down to 2 and 3. Pro, come on down to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro first time trial action. The first pass in Super Pro in 2025 here at Empire Dragway. WDRA points. We are going to figure out who is the baddest on the property over the course of the next couple of months. At the end of the year, somebody is going to be feeling real good. Somebody's going to be feeling real bad in all the categories that happen here at Empire Dragway.
8-9 Super Pro. Super Pro to 8-9, please.
Attention in the pit, Super Pro, go to 8 and 9. 8 and 9 as an overflow.
1187.
Super Pro, 8 and 9 as an overflow. Street, we need you in 2 and 3 and Pro, coming out of 4 and 5. Tom Calabrese. 222 was the number. And he was a 627 through the traps. The first lap for the Camaro in the Insinger right lane. Daniel Fuller, 40 up front, 549 for the long and skinny in the Land Pro left lane.
gas. You want me to send the buy run to the winner's circle?
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Mod gas. We need you to lanes 9 and 11 and 12 on the hot car side. Mod gas. Come on down to 11 and 12 on the hot car side.
If your name is Brandon Burgess, congratulations. You are the lucky winner with the best reaction time in the last round. Come on down to the winner's circle. That's right. Park in the winner's circle for standby for your wait and see buy. Thank you very much, Brandon Burgess, and congratulations. Attention in the pits. Mod gas. Come on down to staging lanes 11 and 12 on the hot pit side. Brandon Burgess, park your car in the winner's circle for now. You are the wait and see buy. Brandon Burgess, you have the wait and see buy. Please park in the winner's circle. Rest of Mod gas, come on down to staging lanes 11 and 12 on the hot pit side.
there was 32 cars in the.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can-Am. We need you down to the staging lane. The Craft Works, Russo,
Stand by, we don't have room for 'em.
Cabinets, Can-Am SuperStock. You guys are on standby. You guys are on standby.
Lanes yet.
Can-Am Stock SuperStock. You guys are on standby.
Yes, hey,
The final pair of Super Pro Time Trial round number 1 in the water box right now.
Number that I need to get.
I thought the barber had to sign
Mod Gas sitting in the staging lanes, getting ready to roll on to the next round of eliminations. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can-Am stock, super stock. The Craftworks Russo cabinet, stock, super stock. Can-Am, come on down to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12 on the hot car side. Can-Am, we need you 9, 10, 11, and 12 on the hot car side as we go rolling into round number 3 of Mod Gas Eliminations. Brandon O'Malley. The Steiner Bros Bel Air, 666 the guess on the glass, going up against Lynn Salisbury. 651 the predicted dial-in time for the Danger Ranger in the Insinger right lane.
How do you know? Because he came up to the tower the one.
10th thou away from perfect as Lynn is 116 behind him. Brandon O'Malley going to put on the wind lamp. He's 2 above, stick a 5 on the back of it after being 10 up front.
It won't mess up. Okay.
Frank Klaskoff and Jerry Sarkusha. Frank in the Lampro left lane, Jerry in the Insinger right lane. 571, the quick time between the two, going to be chasing down Grandpa's Dream, the Dodge Dart into the Lampro left lane. 40 to a 234. Jerry's got a lot of work to do in the Roadster, but it's not going to matter because Klaskoff gets to the finish line first. He goes dead on, taking 204 thou down at the finish line.
Hey, send him a shout out. Let him know that the Bike and Sling class is running next week because they sponsor that.
Patrick Malbooth, Mike DeMario, 13th thou away from perfect, goes dead on with a 518 total. And Mike DeMario in the Camaro is going to be coming back for the next round of eliminations. Dave DeGabriel and Brandon Burgess, 646, a predicted dial-in time for the Land Pro left lane. And Dave DeGabriel, he is going to dial in at a 696. 5/10 of a second separate them on the board, and it's all going to come down to the reaction time and the stripe. 26 to a 489. Burgess is away and in control as he hits it 665 on that way under dialing that he had put on at a 646. Dave DeGabriel, he let go with nothing in the bag and had to hold on for the ride. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Juniors, if you were in the re-entry round, we need you guys to come on down to lane number 1. And if you were the winner, come on down to lane number 2. Juniors, come on out of the staging lanes. Street time trial number 1. The car is rolling down the track. This is her first time trial at Empire Dragway for the 2025 season. The mini, long, and skinnies hitting the track one more time in the re-entry category. The winner of this is going to be the best of the worst. The ones that didn't have a hot shot in the first round but went ahead and made it all the way to the final round here in the mini, long, and skinnies. Colin Masulo, he's over in the Enzinger right lane. And Nico Giordano in the Land Pro left lane. Mini Masulo dialed in at an 8:10. And Nico Giordano, he's with the quick time. He's got a 7:94 on the little bit of glass that is of the mini, long, and skinny machine. Colin, he's going to get away first. Nico is going to try and chase him down. Both throw on the red bulb. Colin Masulo, he tried to run away, but he was 49 thou too soon. The guy next to him, Nico, well, he was only 33 the wrong way as well. Down to the top end, though, Nico Giordano putting on a lamp, getting the trophy, and getting the little picture in victory lane as we roll in to the next round of Junior Dragster Racing Competition. Junior Dragsters making their next round of elimination competition. Three cars left in main event competition. Vincent Gregory, Matty Verhagen taking the tree right now. 874 to a 795. Vincent, he's going to get away first. Matty is going to try and chase him down. 007 to 160. Vincent has it in his pocket and down track. Oh, it falls out the holy head. And it goes to Matty Verhagen. He breaks out by 24 thousandths of a second. 007 up front, and Matty picks it up 160 on the tree and goes one above with a 4 to move on into round number next, the final round of Junior Dragster competition.
People are calling in. They want you to announce more.
Riley Gregory, the electric machine, 818 was the dial. 816 put a 9 on the back of it. She was 57 up front, and that is going to be your final two. Maddie Verhagen, Riley Gregory going to be flipping for lane choice.
SuperStock.
Being that both wins came out of the right side, and that's going to do it for the mini long and skinnies before they go into the final round of competition.
We know what I can run Can-Am.
Can-Am stock, super stock. 1,320 feet of time trial, round number 2 action. Chuck Nagy, the absolutely gorgeous Cavalier in the Lampro left lane. 12th thou away from a perfect light. Throws a couple shift levers and down at the top, and 990 to 133 miles an hour. Ed Hawkins
Moving down to 4 in.
rolls out 26 thou too soon. The guy next to him 42 away from perfect.
Down 4 in. Yeah, 4 in mod.
975, the quick time at 136 miles an hour. Al Allison in the Inzinger right lane. Foul away from a green light as Al Allison goes through the traps. 134 miles an hour, going to 994 over in that Insinger right lane. Doug Box, 103 away from a green light on the tree. The Camaro in or the Lampro left lanes has some mechanical difficulties. Shuts it off half track.
And then drag, and then SuperStock.
Scissor.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro, come on down to lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, come on down to lane 6 and 7. 31 to a 46 with the reaction times on the last pass. Bonifero got away first. Gets down to the top end, 1250, 107 miles an hour.
Should have it out next week, hopefully for the first time.
Joe Bellardo, John Sears Sr.
We'll go to the link after Tuesday.
Bellardo, lane pro left lane. Senior,
Should be out there.
Ian Singer right lane.
It's done. It's getting right now. You make a hit or two.
105 to a 68. As John Sears Sr. gets away from the tree first, and down at the top end, it's going to be Senior. 1071, 123 miles an hour.
170, 119.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, Super Pro, we need you to come on down to 6, 7, 8, and 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Super Pro. Come on down to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mike McGrath, the Land Pro left lane, the Dodge Dart. 00222. Throwing on the red ball in round 2 of time trials. Sean Beatty over in the Enzinger right lane. He runs an 11:39. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, junior final, we need you in the staging lanes, junior final, we need you in the staging lanes, we need the mini, long, and skinnies to come on down for the final round of competition. Sam Capizzi and Glenn Baker. Glenn in the Enzinger right lane, Capizzi in the Lampro left lane. Capizzi goes 10 red, Baker goes 6 red. Stephen McGrath, 73 on the let-go in the Enzinger right lane. Gets down to the top end. How about an 11:29 at 115 miles an hour? Here comes the fun-loving criminal himself. That's right, the S10 over in the Enzinger right lane. That is Pete Midbury, WDRA competitor in normal competition. Stock, super stock with that machine. Trip Zip with a 5 against Miduri's 007. And down at the top end, Miduri gets there first, but that is the best light in competition. Trip Zip with a 5 out of the Land Pro left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ian Bacon, please come to the base of the tower. Ian Bacon, please come to the base of the tower.